Hi, Kip. What? I don't get it. Hi, David. Oh, I need to enlarge the words for me to see. Hi, Puck. Hi, Jorge. Hi, Kip. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Toasty. Hi, everybody. I'm working with the Hot Mess kitchen right now because I've been neglecting on the cleaning. I've been up in my social game, so I just like I'm never home. Ugh. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Anunnaki. I need to move this. Sorry, I keep like have to tinker with my setup because it's annoying. One day we're gonna have a space to stream where I don't have to touch nothing. Everything just stays where it is. You know? Hi, Maddie. Hi, Necros. Right now, that currently is my setup, so you know. It is what it is. It's cheap. It's not cheap, but it's cheaper. Off tomorrow, Monday? Nice. Just let me clean first, and then I'll start cooking. We're kind of going back to normal, like old apartment style where I start with cleaning and then start cooking. Hi, Radish. But it's like not as bad because the cleaning doesn't take as long as it's less. It's not that unclean. It's not big mess, just like a little bit. And also it's a smaller space to clean. So, how's everybody doing? I scheduled my haircut. It'll be Thursday. And I'm starting a Pilates unlimited class pass. I'm gonna try to document like my body and my weight, see if anything changes. Like I'm not gonna change how I eat. It's probably not gonna change too much, but I'm gonna see if it's gonna make any difference. Yeah. So I'm gonna go at least 4 times a week, if not more, but I'll hold myself to at least 4 times a week. I'm excited. Hi, Fox. Hi, Simon. I need to clean this and put it back so it doesn't bother me. I'm making a burrito bowl. Mostly because I've been trying to make more batch food just so that I don't have to spend more time cooking besides the cooking streams we're doing. You know, not too much. So that like whenever I cook for one day, I can just eat for like a few days type of thing. But yeah. I really like my hair today. I don't know about you guys, but I really like it. Hi, Paul. How cold? It's pretty cold. Hi, Crispy. Like -7 degrees. And today wasn't like sunny, so it was kind of not nice that way. I really like this stone pot or ceramic pot. Flowy. I think after I curl my hair, the second day is always the best because I curled it yesterday. And today it looks good, you know? You guys have been good. It's been 4 days. Curly hair, best hair. Hate to break it to you. Once I dye my hair orange, I'm probably not gonna curl it anymore. The reason I'm doing it, like, because I'm gonna have bangs, so it's not gonna really look as nice with curls. I might still try, but probably not. Orange? Yeah. It's the type of orange that's gonna, that's like brownish. So it's not like a straight up like orange color, but it's like an orange tint. We actually decided on stream, but yeah. I'm excited though. I'm excited to have that hair again because it's really easy to take care of. I don't need to do anything. The only thing I need to do like is just do something with the bangs. Hi Sergeant War. And honestly with this hair, it's nice, but oh my god, the maintenance. Too much work. I can't. It's too much work. Yeah. Radish, if you remember, that's the hair I had in China. When I streamed in China, when you first found my stream. That was the hair I had. It's orange. It's like a reddish orange. Yeah. Not bad. I like it. It's been a while. Just keep eating. The thing is, the problem with having your setup right next to your kitchen counter is that whenever you finish eating, you just turn around and put it on the counter instead of putting it back to the kitchen because it doesn't really crowd your desk. So you're just like, you know, you're just like, and then whenever I clean, I feel like there's like a roll of bowls and cups right by the, you know, right by the, like, the counter. Everything, basically. Yeah. Your Swiss swirl from last time looked amazing. I know, it tasted amazing too. Not gonna lie, it lasted a day. But obviously I didn't have it all. Ashley came over, had some. Actually, the night of making it, my friend Eugene came over because he was like, he's in the neighborhood. So I was like, oh, you want to come have cake? Because I just made some. And he's like, okay. And then he came over and had 2 slices. And then Ashley came the next day, had a slice. And then I gave some away to Kai, and I had 1 slice left, and I got home and I ate it. That was it. Like, it lasted less than 24 hours. I did not think it would go that fast, but it did. But I think it was so easy to make that I don't mind making it again. Cause it was quite easy, even though I was like panicky and all that stuff, but it was not warranted. I did not need to panic. Like we did good. It wasn't like so technically difficult where I had to panic. It's strawberry season soon. I think I'm gonna try to make like a strawberry shortcake cause soonish because it looks so nice. Hopefully I can make it look nice too, not just taste nice. I think the concern with baked goods is that I don't necessarily know how to make it look good. I know how to make it taste good, but like looking good is like another dimension of difficulty that I don't know. Sounds like you need to make more. I will, but probably something else though. Not exactly the same thing. I get bored of things. Maybe play around with the color and pattern and try to like do another roll cake, like another color, like another design. But yeah. What is that black and white horse thing? Zebra? Maybe we make a zebra cake. I think that might be good, but you have to play around with food dye. Do you prefer cooking or baking? I prefer cooking, but I'm like really enjoying baking lately. Like it's kind of been my thing. Like every time I bake, I feel happy because like it always turns out well lately. But yeah. I prefer cooking mostly because I'm way better at it. Like I don't, you know? Hi, Goraki. Hello. Baking is hard? No, I don't think baking is hard. I think it's like equally challenging if you're like, if you don't know how to, like you've never done it before, you know what I mean? I don't think it's harder than cooking. It's just, I'm just very inexperienced at it. Yeah. Hi, Gian, what's up? You got me thinking of Padme? Why? Does the food command not work? Guys, there's a food command. I'm gonna move it away a bit so that the lighting is more even. Cosplay? What part of what I'm wearing is a cosplay? Excuse me? Dude, I'm flattered that I remind you of Padme, but there is no resemblance. I'll take it as a compliment. But shit. Just throughout the stream, you're gonna see this shirt just comes up every so slightly. Just like towards the end, it was just covering just the bra. And it's like cuts here and there. Oh god. That would be funny. Dude, it was so funny because we were watching like Star Wars Episode 2, right? The prequels yesterday, and legit she started full on an outfit that covers all of her body, but slowly throughout the fight she just kept losing like a piece of fabric here, a piece of fabric there. It was so fucking shit hilarious to me. Like it was very clear the purpose of that character and the reason why they casted Natalie Portman, just to like, you know, it's like a fan service. And that kiss when she landed on the whatever mount that they were in, it was just, I don't know. It just didn't make no sense to me. Dude was very creepy. Not a big fan. I did a giant grocery trip today because of the barbacoa. I never watched the entire Star Wars in my life. Oh, you should have joined us then, because we were just like watching the episode 1 last week, and then episode 2 this week, and then episode 3 next week. Just to like, because I have zero knowledge of these. Like, I've watched the movies here and there, but I don't remember anything. I have no idea about the whole, like, just like the world that George Lucas created. And yeah, like it just didn't really, like I just never knew anything. And I thought it would be a good chance because I know there's so many people that know so much about the thing. I was just like watching with them would really help me understand, because I can just ask like dumb questions where other people are like, you don't know that, but like people in my community are very like, they like to explain, so I like that. Hi, Doug. Did I like episode 2? I mean, it was fine. I don't know. I just really didn't like Anakin. I really didn't like him. He was so, like, they casted a decent looking guy too. Like, it wasn't like he was ugly. He just got off that emo, creepy vibe though. I don't understand. And the thing is, also, Natalie Portman is a great actress. But these two had no chemistry. Like, you do not, like, I don't even believe the kiss scenes. It just felt so awkward to me. Yeah. Not a big fan. But story-wise, it's fine. You don't believe it. You're just like, oh, is she into it? Like, it just like, it didn't feel like she was into it. It didn't look like she was into it, but when she was into it, you're like when she said a piece of me has been dying ever since you came back to my life or something. I did not believe that line. Yeah. When she said it, it just wasn't believable. Yeah. Was not sold. I don't know. I don't know how many people was sold though. Like that. But when, you know, like there was one line that was very, like I was very easily sold on. It was when he looked at her like all creepy and she's like, don't look at me like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, that line I was sold on because like, yup, you're telling the truth. But then the other, like the actual romance when it was happening, I was like, oh, she did not want to be there. She's getting paid to be there and that's why she's there, but she did not want to be there. You can see like sometimes actors and actresses, they have like great on-scene chemistry and those two did not have that. Like, they did not have that. What are we talking about? Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to like shit on the actor because maybe that's how he thought interpreting the role is. Like the role probably was written that way, so he did it that way. But there's like plenty of like emo people that was portrayed like just like kind of like still very charming, and that kid was not. He was just creepy and emo. Like, okay, I'll give you a good example where like the action was completely creepy, but because the actor was decent, it was like the audience thought it was okay. It's like Robert Pattinson in Twilight. You know how like he watches her sleep and shit? Like that shit's creepy. Like anybody else do it, creepy. But when he did it, somehow it was romantic and you buy it in the scene. So yeah, that just like, it is what it is, you know? Some people just can't pull off the emo. Hi Dan, hi Shamari. Yeah. Also, he was a very young actor, so, I mean, oh well. Again, just like not to shit on him, because there are very many reasons of why like the on-screen effects doesn't turn out to what audiences like. It could be the directing, it could be a lot of things. It could be the lines, it could also be the actor. So it's not just him, I might add. I don't know if I still want this. No, I don't. It's not creepy. We all watching you wash the dishes. Why is it creepy? It's only creepy. It's only creepy if I didn't know you guys are watching. That would be creepy. And also, it would be creepy if I'm just like pretending that you're not there and I'm just like talking to myself. That's creepy. But it's not creepy if I'm like literally inviting you to like talk to me while I do stuff. If like accidentally I turned on my stream and I'm just like going about my life and then y'all just watching, like Pepe laugh or people giggle, She's like, she doesn't know? Then yeah, that's fucking creepy. Are you sure you're not talking to yourself? I'm talking to you guys though. It's literally like people that are talking to me. Why would that be? Unless you're not a person, and I'm out here creating alt accounts just so that I have more viewers. That would be a little work sag. Work sag. But I'm work glad right now, you know? Work glad. That's me. Glad to be working. With my little briefcase and suit. Cosplay, apparently. Necros. Thank you for 10 bits. She found it. So I'm probably gonna use my whatchamacallit, the Instant Pot to do the barbacoa because it's faster. Okay, look at the amount of Gershis I got. Not this, like there's another bag. Ooh, strawberries though. Maybe we have some strawberries before we start. Avocado. This is gonna be fun. Bacon, like expensive bacon. Tomatillos? Is that what it's called? Tomatillos? Dark jalapeno. Onions. I use navy beans because I prefer them. Chorizo, but probably not very authentic. Couldn't find any more other ones. Chicken broth, beef broth. I don't have chipotle chili pepper, so I got those. And like a, what is like, I don't know the cut. I'll tell you guys the cut in a bit. What's it called? Boneless bottom blade roast. Yeah, that's what I got. It's the only big boy piece of meat that I saw. Oh yeah, making my own beans. Let's go. So this way I don't have to like use that much. Cause cause I don't eat that much beans, so I could just make like not a huge batch. Sometimes you open your like can of beans and like I always, cause I don't miss beans. Like once I eat beans and I just forget about eating them and they always mold in my fridge. So I was like, I'm gonna buy dry ones. And like do it like well so that it tastes better. I feel like canned beans are okay, but like it doesn't make me miss them. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to eat it again for a while. So, but yeah, I got some beef broth. I feel like these are not big. Oh well. I'll just add another chicken one. Because, you know, I make hella big and freeze them. Ding ding. Not an ad, by the way. Gonna twist the label away. If you want me to like put the label in, better fucking pay me, Campbell. Feels good, man. Okay, let's do the dish boy. I am following Joshua Weissman's recipe because although he's not Mexican, but but I don't know, his stuff is pretty good. Even his Asian stuff isn't bad, you know? So that's why I'm using his recipe. Also, he explains it well, so I like it. We got a sponsor for the month of March. Happy about that.
Chipotle burrito bowl. So let's look at our elements. We have our rice, our protein, truly the juiciest, most luxurious meat. Nearly 2 pounds of 100 grams of fatty brisket. This is Australian Wagyu brisket. It's a beautifully browned,
Okay, I'm gonna keep, I need to cut it and put this in the fridge because, you know. Oh, as you can tell, I upgraded a kettle. Thanks to Jacob. I mean, the thing is, I could follow an authentic Mexican chef, but if I'm making a burrito bowl, that shit ain't even, that kind of thing isn't even an actual burrito. And it's also not really Mexican. Yeah, barbacoa is Mexican, but like put it into a bowl to eat it, not Mexican. So, you know, like there's no need to like be so technical about it. There's like zero need. So yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm not gonna try to learn like how to make pho from him or like mooncakes, for example, right? But like, if it's something like a burrito bowl, I think, yeah, like he's like a chef. He can make it well, you know? So yeah, cool with it, cool with it. Yeah, burrito isn't even like Mexican either. Like truly Mexican. So you can't like, it's like you have to learn like sushi rolls from a Californian Japanese chef. You know, you can't learn it from a Japanese chef because they don't make it. That shit ain't Japanese. Versus, you know what I mean? Like it's just, and then also I really don't like when people gatekeep chefs. Like, oh yeah, you're not from this culture, you can't make this dish. No, like there is no such thing as like gatekeeping food culture. There's no need. Everybody is entitled to make their own shit. Like there are plenty of things that some people like, some people don't like it. Hi, Doug Faith. What's up? Ah! Mama. Good thing I cleaned my sink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much blood on it. I'm gonna wash it and then just pat it dry so I can sear it. Otherwise, yeah, thick boy. Yeah, thick boy. I wanted to buy brisket, but they didn't have it. They ran out. Holes in our backyard? Oh, it's like slow roasted in like a hole, like a pit or something. That's funny. That's like how naans are made. I remember in like northwestern Chinese region, they make naan bread in like sometimes they roast the entire goat or like a lamb inside the where they toast their naan. It's like their like round toaster and they stick it in. So it's like evenly roasted for a really long time and like slow cook and low temperature. That shit tastes so good. So good. Ugh. Damn, it's bloody. But I really like when there's like, what are these called? Membranes on my beef. 'Cause it gives like that chewy texture that I love. Okay. Okay, I think that's dry enough. So pretty fucking bloody though. Holy shit. I'm gonna make big boys. I need to use, like, I need to sharpen my knife, but I'm so lazy. I already started cutting. Why am I so lazy lately? This is not sharp enough. God damn it. Oh, did you finally start playing? Nice. I have knife sharpener. I just don't have the patience to sharpen. I have it. I own it. Just ain't getting done. Oh my God, cutting through the fucking tendon? Horrible. I need to sharpen this. I'm gonna talk about it until I'm done. Until I'm like done with cutting everything. And I'm still not gonna sharpen it. This is how you hurt yourself, by the way. Chat, don't be like me. Sharpen your knives. Do it properly. Like, sharp knife goes where you tell it to. A dull knife goes wherever it wants. So, you know, good luck, have fun. Dull knife cuts fingers. Yep. I think that's about the size we want it. Each piece is like this big. Yeah, I'm also gonna like sear it in the Instant Pot instead of like, cause Joshua did it in like a proper pan and then put it in the Instant Pot. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. You got the time? I don't. Is this the first time? I've made barbacoa before from like another recipe. It's even more whitewashed. So this is like my attempt to make slightly more authentic ones. We'll see though. I'm gonna make it spicier this time as well. I'm not gonna make it spicy. I'm gonna make my green salsa spicy. Cause I got like the spicy chili. I couldn't find Serrano though. I don't know if this is like kind of like Serrano. Came from Dominican Republic, so I don't know. Don't tropical countries have like hot, what's it called? Hot chilies. I have a question. Is there like ways to like know which tomatillos are good? Oh no, I can smell the chiliness from like when they're still in the bag. So that's what I determined. That's what made me buy this one. I've never had this before. This is my first time buying it. Maybe I'll try one. They're kind of sticky. Are they good? Or are they kind of just weird? Is it like kind of like tomato, or is it sour or anything? Can I have it like this? Or is it gonna be nasty? It's sour. It's good though. It's like not a bad sour. It's just like, you know, when you eat something that's so sour, like your whole body just cringes into like a prune. Yeah, that was me. Ooh, sour. It's quite good though. It's very refreshing. Okay, I'm done. I like it. It's like kind of yummy. Would not eat it raw again, but I think I would really. Oh shit. I love how it said lime, but I don't have lime. Even though I think I need some lime, but it's okay. Eh, well, I have like an orange here. I don't like buying lime because I always end up not using it. Yeah. But the lime is only for the rice. It's not like it's only for the rice and I think green salsa. And I have like this sour ass tomatillos. It'll be fine. So like it's not really for the beef because you don't need it. And it's for like green salsa. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Let's try one of these big boy strawberries. I know I said I was gonna cook, but I'm like just stalling. Look at this booty. Looks like a booty. Sassy. Let's go. Big booty. Smells so good. I don't want to eat the booty. I'm going to eat something else. Oh, I want to make strawberry shortcake now. Wait, I have enough ingredients to make everything because I still have cream and I still have this. I still have flour and eggs. Maybe. If we have time. Oh! These are good. Oh, the ends is a little sour. My face. Another one. Not bad. The thing about like strawberry shortcake is that you cannot leave it overnight. Or somehow you have to like use sugar to dehydrate the liquid. Otherwise it's gonna like get soggy. So strawberry shortcake is one of those cakes you like make it and eat it right away. Otherwise it's not gonna taste good the second day. Like all the strawberry gets like it release liquids and it gets bad. These are actually really sweet. Usually when you buy strawberries in Canada, they're huge, but they sour. You have to like dip them in sugar or like honey or something. Otherwise it's like the same sourness than this tomatillos. Would you spend $400 on a single strawberry? I would if I have the money. But I don't have the money. It's not really up to me. If $400 isn't a big deal to me, yeah, maybe. But it is a very big deal to me, so no. Not for strawberries. I'm gonna leave the big booty for later. I'm gonna show you guys again. Booty! Pew, pew. Sassy. Not better than watermelon, no. Not many things are better than watermelon. Those don't exist. So we're gonna make the beef first, and then we're gonna make the beans, and then we're gonna make the green salsa, and then we're making the rice. Wait, I don't have white rice, but that's okay, right? Using brown rice is fine. Okay, Gigi. I'm gonna get a bigger apartment one day, so things are not so fucking annoying. Oi. So under my sink, these are like just my big, still necessary things, but not aesthetically pretty for me to be put out here. So it's down here, so it's very annoying. Brown rice, so unauthentic. I know. Oh shit. Maddie, thanks for gifting a sub to Rainy Champ. Arigato. I appreciate it. There's just like little bags everywhere. I don't know why I keep all the plastic bags. What is wrong with my Asianness? Phew. I just have like a giant bag of like grocery bags under my sink, like every Chinese household does. Same here. Also a Mexican thing. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to set up my camera. My mom does that too. She also, whenever throws trash, she keeps the plastic bag and the one she used for trash. So she just dumps the actual trash into the dumpster? What if there's like gross liquids on it? She still keeps the bag, or she like throw that out? Well, because here, everything is in like, you have to put everything in a garbage chute. So if she did that, she'll get fined. Because like everything is just gonna roll down the chute from like 20 something floors and just rolls down. And it's gonna get the whole chute dirty and things are gonna get stuck. Yeah, no, she can't do that if she's in like North America, I don't think. That's funny. Yeah, my grandma used to fucking wash the bags. That annoys the shit out of me. I did not like that. I was like, why would you do that? You're wasting more water at this point. One of my friend's grandma washes the paper towel as if it's an actual towel. And she has like that, she has a line on her balcony where she hangs the paper towel. I'm just like, that is some extra shit. I know like some paper towels are really high quality, but like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm not cool about that. Definitely, you know, something else. That's a no from me, dog. But the thing is, washing the paper towel is more expensive than just using a new one. Because you're wasting water, wasting soap, and wasting time to dry it. And you can tell, like, a Chinese grandma, for example, they care about money and saving money. They're not doing it to save the planet. My mom, however, my mom's like more like into like saving the planet stuff. So that I'm like on board with. But shit. This is, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, this is the other way. Nobody ever believes you when I say a dishwasher is like 8 times more water efficient than hand washing. My mom argued with me so many times. Like, I told her dishwashers save time and save water. And she says, not the way I wash dishes. Granted, the way she washes dishes, is like pretty different from like an average person. She uses like a bowl, like a giant bowl, and then she like foams everything up and use the bowl. So she doesn't use like running water except for like the last round. And then the last round when she uses running water, she used the rest of the water to like and then also there's no oil anymore in there. And she used the rest of the water to water her plants. So yes, the way she does it, yes. But I just said, but you're not valuing your time. Your mom does the same. But that's what I mean though. You know? Like, just like, but I'm like, and then like, I know if my mom comes over, like this is gonna be a dish rack and not a dishwasher. And then also, I was just like, I don't want to wash dishes. I'm just going to use this. And she's like, I'll wash it for you. But I was like, I don't want you to wash it for me because that's why these things exist. Because I care about my time and I care about yours. And I don't want you to waste time doing this. Like, it's so annoying. I think only people who don't value their time, or again, if you have like 2 dishes and you don't have enough like dishes or things for you to put in the dishwasher to wash it, I get that. Because that's not what's efficient anymore. Like that I understand. If you live alone and you have like 5 plates, like a few plates, 1 bowl, and if you wait till like this shit gets full, you don't got nothing to use, I get it. Don't use a dishwasher. You're never gonna load it full, so that makes sense. Does that. My aunt lives in the middle of nowhere with none running water. Okay, but like no running water, yeah, you can't use a dishwasher. There's no such thing. A quarter full is still more efficient? Oh shit. But okay. Just to play the devil's advocate. Not like I don't agree with you. I love using my dishwasher. But the way North Americans use their water is way too wasteful. Like, I see my friends do dishes, literally has the water running the entire time, no matter where she goes. I'm just like I'm just looking at the tab running and I'm just like, and sometimes and she just turns around and talks to me for like a minute and that shit's just running and I just like can't stop staring at the tab. I'm like, ooh, my mom would be so mad. Like, I'm just staring at the tab for like a hog. I'm just like, and then when she goes away, I'm just like gonna slowly close it. And then she like questioned me. She's like, do you notice my tab just keeps turning off? Is there something wrong? I'm like, nope. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I know I'll just like get so like annoyed. Honestly, it's not cool. All right, I'm gonna try to see if we can. Let me see. I don't like this angle. Do I like this angle? Do I like this? We'll try it for a bit. If I don't like it, I'll change it. It's also like I need to change a lens whenever I'm using like this tilted like this because it's like not focused. Like, because it's a prime lens, so it doesn't zoom in. I need to use my other big boy lens, you know? Okay, we are gonna start. Saute. Let it heat up. While I let it heat up, should I just change the lens? I'm gonna try. Why am I like this, guys? Why do I do this to myself? Okay. I'm gonna have to turn off the camera for a bit, but yeah. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. You know what I mean? Is this not just better? think it needs a little bit more ISO. Yeah, cool. Yep. Okay, that's hot. I'm gonna use olive oil. So there's gonna be a delay, but it is what it is. Don't want to use my hand to touch the meat again. Sorry. I'm excited. Hee Which meat? This is, what did I say earlier, guys? I don't remember. This is some sort of rib roast. Not rib roast. And actually, it's boneless chuck. I don't know. Hi, Waka. Do you buy your groceries? I go either to my to like a Chinese one, like a local store, or I go to like Loblaw or whatever. Like just like whatever I feel like. I have a lot of grocery stores. Is it beef? Yes, it is beef. I'm starting to think I know why he used a pan and not the Instant Pot. Because it ain't charring enough. I just need to let it sit there for a little longer, okay? For the water to evaporate. Yeah, cool. Because there's a lot of meat, so yeah. It's fine. It'll char eventually. It's fine. Fine. This gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Like Ashley though. It's gonna be good. Famous last words? Let's see. Is anything charring? Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, this piece kind of charred. Like just a little bit. Do this way. Oh, this way charred. But it's not enough char. Okay. Aye. Okay, guys. We're gonna move it to a pan. To my wok, at least. Because I've done this to sear my rib bones for like pork bone soup, and it's fine. But I think it's too much beef. It's crowding, so it's basically just kind of like using its juice to like boil, which is like, we don't want that. Okay. We're gonna do this. Didn't clean this one, but we will clean it now. You know what's okay though, because this is gonna be a slow roast. So eventually it's gonna be okay as long as the char develops at all. Why didn't I clean this wok last time? What did I cook last time? What did I cook last time? Jamie! Thank you so much for gifting them subs. I forgot to reset that thing again. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do it now because last stream I didn't even reset at all. It'll count to the next one. Thank you. Arigato. Huggers. Jamie, how you doing? Oh. Hello? Camera? Thank you. What is this? What did I cook last time? What did I cook last time? Why is there so much shit stuck there? Wings! Yeah. That's what it is. Should have washed it. I think it's part of the wok now. You hurt my soul scratching with a metal spatula? You hurt my soul for not knowing that you could scratch whatever you want if it's an iron wok. If this was like a non-stick pan with coating, yeah, I would understand, but it ain't. Okay? It's either this. It's either this or steel wool, so, you know. And I hate washing a steel wool, so that's why I'm doing this. You got yelled at so much? Why? Even on a walk you get yelled at? But you can do that though. Like, you're meant to do that on a walk. You can scratch whatever you want, however many times. It's not gonna turn into something else. Okay, it's actually charring now. Fuck me, dude. No, it's still gonna char better if I do it in a wok. Yeah, it's not charring enough. By the time I did it, why did they yell at you for using the spatula? Did you use the spatula on like a non-stick pan? Cause yeah, I fucking, dude. One time I hired a cleaning company. They used soap on my wok. My seasoning still hasn't recovered since then. That was not fun for me. It was a bad time. I was so mad. I was so mad. On anything? Why? They just don't like scratching? In general? I was just thinking how why you didn't use soap. Oh, you cannot. No, 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 no. That's when it becomes, that's when it'll stick. You literally cannot. Hot. Ooh, mama. Some of it is charred. Some of it is definitely charred, but I think this is going to be faster. Ooh, mama. Ah! Mama! Look at this piece. It's charred. Hi, Toad. Okay. It's literally not even that smoky. Are you good? Okay. 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 I swear to fucking God, man. Whew. It's not even that smoky. I swear. It's so sensitive. But that's the thing though. Like I feel like Western apartments are not meant for cooking. Like I don't think most people who live in a singles apartment like this know how to cook. So that's why the kitchen is also tiny, right? It's okay. Happens often when I'm like searing things. But it'll be okay once we're like finished. That's annoying. And the thing is, what's so stupid when you're cooking and a random rave starts, what I had to do to get it to stop? I had to use like a pillow to like do this onto the thing, and the thing keeps flashing me because it doesn't just have sounds. It has like this like you know the camera flashlights, and they flash it in your face, and like my fucking eyes right now are just like, I am flashbanged right now. I can't fucking see shit. Like I can't see shit. I can't read chat right now. Like there's like a glowing spots in my eyes right now where I'm like trying to like focus, but got flashbanged by my fire alarm. The reaction? I feel like my reaction was just like very normal, like, oh God, not again, no? You can put your clip on Discord. That's a better way. like this is pretty charred. Was there a fire? No. It's not even that smoky. The fucking, like honestly, these kind of type of kitchens, the fact that it's so small is because they don't expect you to make that much food or like make food often in general. I also feel like Toronto in general, their fire alarm system is way too sensitive. Like when I say way too sensitive, it's like fucking sensitive. It's very annoying. Especially if you want to cook. This is why I really want to like live in a house. I don't want to live in an apartment anymore. They're gonna evacuate the building? No, they won't, because it actually didn't ring for long enough. Because the fire alarm is to just like remind you, hey, like some shit's going on in your apartment. It's never like turned into a thing, whereas my neighbor that I talk about, yeah, it's turned into things constantly. I might have to cover it again because this is gonna, hi Popsicle, this is gonna start ringing that thing again. Shake my head, my head. I think it's good. Okay. I'm gonna check the recipe again.
As you sear to avoid overcrowding, once all that's seared, place all use of 175 milliliters of beef stock and the juice of 2 limes.
This is nice. So like I kind of, there's some beef in there, so like that's just, I'm not even gonna wash it. Because I kind of cooked that in there. So you're supposed to put
Sear to avoid overcrowding, once all that's seared, place all your meat back in its adding 8 cloves of peeled garlic, 3 bay leaves, 1 cinnamon.
garlic. Oh no! Blue shirt. I just saw it. God damn it! I'll be right back. Does this look sus? Does it look sus? It'll dry pretty quickly. Oh god. Oh no, it's have to rip it out for the. Oh yeah, just like cut out. Oh god. Good thing it's like not see-through though, so it's like I'm okay with it. Now we can crowd it. Look at the char. Bye, Fox. Bye, bye. Hi, Ryan. Oh. You don't want to waste the juice. Okay, I think we don't need that anymore. Thank God. It's so loud. Okay, so then we do garlic. 1, 2, 3, 4. When they say 8 garlic, you put 10 or 12 or as many as you'd like. You know, it's not a big deal. Guajillo chili. I have those somewhere over the rainbow. I remember buying those. They were expensive. Expensive boys. It's cheap where you are? Yeah, it's never cheap here. Feels bad, man. My big box of all these dried things. I have so many things that's in my pantry that I don't use often, but I can't just chuck it either because they're still essential and also they're expensive when I bought them in the first place. Where is it? The fuck? Is it here? Don't tell me. No, there's no way I chucked it. That shit's too expensive for me to chuck. Oi. Here. Is it in here? Oh, I should have looked for it before I started stream. This is so annoying. Oh. These are all noodles. Yeah. No waste here. That's weird.
Where's my chili?
I'm just gonna put normal chilies at this point.
It's gonna be so annoying.
Dude, if before it's like in the cart the whole time.
Dude, I clearly remember buying them and then used it once.
Guys, are we back to like fucking me searching for shit for a long time now? Alright, I know I need to use bay leaves. One, two. Three. One cinnamon stick. Beef stock. We have time? Yeah, but I'm just gonna put everything else in first and then let it start simmering. Doug? I'll fucking see you. How big is this? That's fine. Put in both.
Hi, Yanagi.
Okay. Juice of 2 limes. Don't have that. I do have cumin. Cumin. Cumin? Are we doing ground cumin? That's not cumin, that's oregano. But we need oregano too, I think, for something. When do we need oregano? Oh, it's for the pinto beans. Cumin. I said 2 teaspoons. I'm just gonna eyeball this because it's cumin. It wasn't gonna be bad.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, because you can prep such a big batch. It's pretty good. Okay. I need to find, oh my God. It was on the cart the whole time. You guys should see the floor right now. I'm so mad. Do you guys hear this?
Oh, chili. Ooh.
Okay, it's time to load them back where they belong. Ah, mama! Okay, guajillo chilies. Doesn't it look so good? Like, the fuck? Wait, that's it. Limes? Can I just put, like, orange juice? Or should I not put anything? I think the orange juice isn't gonna make it bad, though, so I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah. Poke holes in this dried chili? Why? Is that necessary? I use Cara oranges too. They're like extra nice. I think it's not sour enough, so I'll probably put a little bit of black vinegar to add a little bit of sourness. But it's a slow cooking process though. The chilies are gonna disappear. Like you don't need to poke holes, I don't think. Like all the seeds will come out. Okay, I'm done. It's always so nasty doing that to an orange. I'll do bowls. Oh, but I don't have it for the other thing. I think there's like lime on top of something else too. For the rice, I don't need lime on the rice. Something else. Green salsa needs lime too. Fuck it, I don't need it. Dried chilies, I'm not so sure. I'm sure. I'll leave a little juice. Little juice. No, in the slow cooking process, unless you're stir frying, yeah, dried chilies keep their structural integrity, but in slow cooking, especially pressure cooking, you don't need to. You do not need to. Okay. I don't know if this thing was salted. Let me see. Did it add salt? Sodium? Yes. Okay. So there is enough salt in there. So if it's not, if we're not gonna, hello, camera. Thank you. So yeah, like we're gonna salt more later. There's no need to dump a bunch of salt in there. Good question is, should I add MSG? Because I like adding MSG and everything. Why am I even asking you? I'm doing it. Okay. Make sure they're snug. And also, if you don't know, most of the dried chili usually isn't, they usually have like cracks on them. So they're always gonna like come out. Like the seeds always come out. Because once they're dry, they're like quite crunchy. So we're good. We're snug. Okay, nothing is like too exposed. We're good. Cool. Pretty awful? I'm not sure. Like, it's beef stock. It's not like something that I can take I can tell like a big difference of. Like I don't use anything else canned but beef stock. So, yeah. can't really tell. Ah, where the heck is the... Oh, right here. We found it. Okay, so we're gonna slow cook for... No, we're gonna pressure cook for like 40 minutes and then check and then do it again. Because usually when you slow cook, it doesn't... when you pressure cook, you don't need that long. Yeah, I don't use anything else, so I wouldn't really know, you know, how much, because they're pretty famous for all their, what's it called? Just like all their canned stuff, I guess. I don't use much canned stuff except for chicken stock and beef stock, because I don't have any storage in my freezer to freeze them. But yeah. Okay, so we are making pinto beans, but not pinto beans. 1 pound. I'm gonna boil it for like an hour. Let's see. Rinse beans. I'm gonna simmer it for 60 minutes. Okay. For too much advertising and their soup suck big time. Oh, I have never had canned soup in my life, so I don't know how to judge. And I would not know what a good brand of that is. Do you guys eat a lot of canned soup? I like legit have never had canned soup in my life. Is that abnormal? Yeah, just like soups are so easy to make. Why have canned? I'm just gonna have like half of the portion that he did, because I really don't want that much beans. I'm not gonna, or maybe when I make it like this, it's gonna taste a lot better than the canned ones. I guess like canned beans and I do have canned beans, because like refried beans are all canned, you know? There's no to have in reserve. Not everybody a good cook like you. I mean, there's a lot of decent cooks out there, okay? I might just eyeball this. Should be fine. Come across some food soups, but usually from a Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's? Oh my god, I wish Trader Joe's is in Canada. I would be so happy. I just love the vibe of Trader Joe's. We have like Farm Boy, but it's not that great. Lord Thon, thank you so much for 35 months. Time fucking flies, man. Thank you. Arigato. Okay. So you're just gonna see beans boil on the other camera. It's pretty uninteresting. But at least, oh look, I wanted to show you. This is what me when I try to find things. And now I'm gonna have to clean it up. I have too many things. Lentil soup. I don't eat a lot of lentil soup. I also would say I'm not really a big soup person in general. I didn't pre-soak the beans, but you don't necessarily have to. If you're boiling it for long enough, it's fine. But we gotta cook this for a long time. We gotta make rice. We'll just let it boil. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just bought the beans today, so no. I did not pre-soak them. They do cook a lot faster if you pre-soak them. But you know, everybody got time. I'm just trying to clean up right now. Fucking. Mama. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so let us make green salsa. Oh, that sounds really good. So is green salsa blended? Just like, does it have to be blended? Or like, is it one of those like, you gotta pound it out? You can blend it? Is that acceptable? Or do you have to like use like a thing to pound it? To be authentic. Who fuck knows, man? Being authentic is rough. People gatekeep too much. It's usually not very chunky. Can I just use a hand blender to blend it? Like if I were to make it in a bowl and I just use a hand blender, that's acceptable. I don't have to like use a blender. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then, cause fuck having to just watch something else. We got a hand blender, cause we are full of kitchen gadgets, cause my community loves me and just buys me whatever kitchen gadgets I desire. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. And it's white and it's wireless. Fucking feels good. Whenever I use this, I'm just like, I'm so bougie. I have a wireless hand blender. Fuck yeah.我干嘛要加你啊？我不会加，不好意思。Hi Emerson, how much is the quality you will blend with that? It's too little, it might not work out. Nope, it's the exact same thing if you plug it in. It just doesn't like blend for a very long time, but the power is exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna wash my board. Do I have to wash my board or do I just... I'm gonna get another board. Dishwasher can wash my board. Okay, gonna... Gonna make half of what he made. So just like half of everything. Cause he always makes like giant portions. It's too much. Can't handle it. Except for the garlic. I just put a shit ton of garlic. I guess I don't have to have y'all watch that. You can watch me doing garlic things. 你能不能不要再跟我发信息了？你要跟我讲什么？你可不可以直接在实况上讲？不要，拜托你不要放在不要跟我发信息了，谢谢。I eat way more garlic than this. You think that's a lot? Damn, okay. It's not that much. It's really not that much. I'm gonna do it like this. Can I do it like this? Is that a better angle? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Cool. Nice. Onion? Yeah, I can't be friends with anybody who doesn't like garlic. Like, just get out of my face. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is a very old cat also. Are you guys gonna treat it? What are you guys gonna do about the cat? Half an onion, so I need to use a quarter of an onion because I'm not using that much. You like the way onions look? I am lazy to grab my sponge, so I'm just washing the knife the dangerous way. Don't judge me. I've been feeling lazy lately. That one is so round. Yeah, it's like a white onion, but not the sweet onion. You're supposed to use sweet onion, but I didn't buy sweet onion, so it's just gonna be one white onion. Sweet onion is like the shorter one, right? Like the sturdy looking one, like the fatter ones. We only need a quarter. Did you just start cooking? Jesus. You are not as efficient as I thought you would be. I'll just cut the onions a bit more. Yeah, it's never easy losing a family pet, man. It's fucking rough. It's one of the reasons I haven't like gotten any. A new pet yet. I can't handle it. I don't want to go through it again. I really like this. I think I'm gonna cook with this more. Like, it's so nice. It's got that like very fresh taste to it. I've never used it. I've never had it before. This is my first time. Well, I've had green salsa before, but I didn't know it was made with this. So I'm quite happy about that. We want... Yeah, I quite like it. How many am I supposed to use? 1 pound? I'm not using that much. Half a pound is the most I'm gonna use. I bought quite a bit though. They're so nice and green looking, no? They're so cute. And they smell like kind of fun. I didn't know like the inside is so mucousy though. Like it's very slimy when you wash it, but it's sticky if you don't put water on it. Do I just chop it really small and then blend it? Is that what it is? Is there anything else to it? Is there a specific way I have to chop it? It's so cute! Look at these like super round like things. They're so adorable. Why are they so adorable? They're so cute. Like I love them. They're so much cuter than a tomato. But I have really nice tomatoes to use, to eat. I bought like kumatos. Do you guys like those? These ones, they're so yummy. These ones? They're so good. They're like, I guess, in the heirloom tomato family. They're super sweet. Yeah, it's like red inside, but like dark green on the outside. And so juicy. as you can hear it. So you only, this is like good for salad and then good for just eating on its own. I don't think you cook with it though. Steph, thank you so much for 14 months. Hello. Thank you. Where is apple? It's a tomato. Okay, I'm gonna have to sharpen my knife. Cutting tomatoes with a dull knife, I'm basically cutting my finger at this point, so. Let me just use my mini set. Mini set of knife sharpeners. Workday almost over. Feels good, man. Green apples? Oh, no. This is called tomatillos and the other one is called kumatos. And I think recently tomato has probably become... Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? What do we think? Yes. Both? Is that what that's telling me? Because it has seeds? 不是说绿番茄不能怎么样？ My teeny tiny, this is a knife sharpener for ants, okay? It's a fruit. Okay, well, but I eat it as a vegetable. So it's been like my favorite thing to use in cooking. 不是说绿番茄不能，绿番茄怎么？ Need a towel at the bottom. 不是不能吃，这个不是一般的番茄啊。Is it gonna move? No. Should sharpen it at the beginning of the stream so I could actually cut those beef with less misery, but you know. Wet the towel? No, I put a silicone mat at the bottom. Don't worry. Why is this thing? Okay. I don't like you. How about that? That's better. Where's my 800? Melons? Oh yeah, there's like these, oh, you have to wet these. Timmy! I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere, not like here. Here, everything's soft and smooth. That line. No, thank you. Don't like Anakin. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 8 months. Holy shit, it's been 8 months? Dude. That is a long time since you've been in the community. I don't like Anakin, but I like you. Alright, we're doing 1,500 now. Do you have a favorite character so far in Star Wars? Fucking Yoda. Master Yoda. He's so badass, man. Also, the way he speaks. Sharpening the knife she is. How do you know? I'll give you a very, very good thing is if you use it on a piece of paper or a tomato, it just like, it glides in very quickly. We there yet? Because when it's on a smooth surface, it tends to like slip. But yeah. When you can cut it like this, you know it's good. I'm just gonna fine tune the last bit. Hi, Nick. Hi, Scared. You use small and serrated knives? I don't know about that. I think using serrated knives on tomatoes kind of shows like your knife skills are... Knife skills have some room for improvement. Oh no, man. I don't know a single chef who used serrated knife on their tomatoes. What? Or maybe they do. Maybe I'm just like dumb. And lay it out and let it dry. You know some? Oh, do you? Woo! Fucking feels good. Oh, it smells so good. How many chefs do you know? Quite a lot actually. Like over 10? Like that I know personally. And there's quite a lot of chefs in my chat as well. I know Chef Ramsay, but he doesn't know me back. Hi, Tristan. Feels fucking good. It fucking glides through. Oh my god, why didn't I do this sooner? It's so nice. Like what? I always am lazy, but honestly, every time I actually sharpen my knife, I'm so happy about it. Why am I stubborn? Why am I lazy? Look how thin of a slice I just cut. Look. It's see-through. We aren't perfect, we are called human. Yeah. the way I'm chopping, this blender will have to work. I'm really like so lazy with this right now. Hi, Picard. Copium. I'm just gonna like call it out. I'm not like angry or anything, but I really feel like if you could change your tone of speaking and try to be a little less condescending, it would be, you know, a lot easier to respond to what you write. I know your intention isn't bad, but it's just like the way you're speaking, it just feels very condescending. Like you're always telling me what to do and what's gonna work and what's not gonna work. Like, that makes me not enjoy talking to you, that's all. Hi, Brian. Gigi just used the force to cut. Haven't you thought about becoming a chef? No. I also don't have to like become a chef in order to enjoy making food, right? There's plenty of people that cook really, really well and they don't really, you know, you're not really, just because you're good at something doesn't mean you need to start making money on it. You can just use it for the people you love, because that's also fun. You know, I have like professional chefs in my chat that they don't even talk to me as if like I have no idea what I'm doing. Then I had to doubt your skills with a knife. Oh yeah, I said that just to jab back because like the whole vibe I got from you, I was just like reflecting it back, you know, like a mirror. I don't doubt that you have a lot of knowledge about food, but you know, when I ain't seeking help, there's no need to help. Even when you're trying to be helpful, doesn't mean it'll be received well. GPA, thank you so much for 16 months. It's been a great time knowing you. Thank you. Aww, you too. It's been a great time having you in the community. I appreciate it. Is this like backseat gaming but for cooking? Oh yeah. It's like I feel like sometimes Chef Ramsay is responsible for that because he talks to people super condescendingly when it comes to cooking. But dude has a resume to back it up. You know what I mean? It's funny when he does it because everybody wants to learn from him. But I'm just here doing this thing, and I'm not trying to get taught about how to do things. You know, we're chilling, talking. Like, I'm not perfect, I'm not personal, I'm not a professional, but I enjoy making food, and most of the food I make turn out pretty well. So, when people come in and just like, you should have done this, you should have done that. I mean, what do you want me to say? Sorry, I'm not up to your standards. Hi, JJ. He's slicing my nails, trying to do those fancy cutting movements. Like what, these? If you're slicing your nails, you're like putting your hand wrong. Like, something that bugs me that I will definitely say something is when people cut things like that. They hold their food like this. That's when I'll say something because like me backseating will actually like, you know, maybe save a finger or two. Would be nice. So always use your knuckle to have contact with the knife. And don't raise your knife higher than your knuckle because then you're gonna cut your knuckle. So your knife is always like under your knuckle. So this way, it's never gonna cut your hand. But yeah. But that's like something that was taught by a professional chef to me. Oh shit. There's no water. Never thought of that? Yeah. So if you basically you're using your knuckle to like protect your fingers, but that's why you don't like put the knife above your knuckle. So you're always moving with like a certain, like, cause your hand is like this, right? And then your knife basically just moves within this range, like down here. So your knuckle is always gonna be in contact if there's any sort of contact with the knife, and that's how you protect your finger from getting cut. But if you're like doing this, like raising it super high, you don't want to use your knuckle. Just like stay the fuck away and do this. Not that far, but like this. Because in China, we use like butcher knives, like that are like this big, like it's wide and it's thick. We use it to make, what's it called? We use it to like chop meat. Like for example, dumpling meat, they're like just normal, like when you put it through a meat grinder, like that's a ground pork, right? But if you want to make like fresh dumpling meat, it's so much better if you just get like a piece of meat and then you chop it in small and then you use like 2 butcher knives and you just keep doing this and then you swoop it and then you're doing this and then you swoop it again and then it actually, the meat comes out so juicy and so fresh. Gotta go the full way and not even look, just hack at it. You don't have to look though. Like the thing is, once your hand is there, like even if you don't look, you're never gonna cut your finger. See what I mean? Like, cause I'm never raising above my ankle. So even if no matter if I cook, no matter if I cut it evenly or not, at least it's never gonna cut my finger. And that is the most important thing. Yeah. Okay, so. And then jalapeno. I was talking about when you were flailing around. Oh, yeah, I've done that because that shit is work. It's like actual physical work. You know how Italian ladies, like those Italian ladies making pasta, like kneading the pasta by hand? Yeah, so in China, you just like chop meats as the workout. These jalapenos are so cute. I don't know why, they're just like so cute. They smell kind of spicy too. I love it. Is that a cucumber? No, it's jalapeno. I thought it was, this is tomatillo. This is jalapeno. Why does it rhyme? Green salsa is green, eh? There's nothing else that's not green in it. Okay. Cilantro. I guess hence green salsa, but didn't know it was gonna be this green. Yellow peppers? Oh. Dude, cilantro could be so dirty. Always wash your cilantro. They're like soaked in dirt. Make sure you wash your cilantro towards the like end of the stem. Oh, there's always so much dirt in it. But stem is also where it has the most flavor, so you can't just like, oh, I don't want it. Green salsa is all chopping skills, eh? Jesus. God damn. Hulk approves. Okay. Yeah, I stopped putting tomatillos because of my thing is overflowing. I don't have lime juice, but I have this. I have orange juice, and I'm gonna add some vinegar. Don't hate me. I'm gonna get rid of these pulp, because that's nasty. Do I have white vinegar? I have Japanese rice vinegar. It's probably the least. I'll just like add slowly, just so that I don't fuck it up. All right, let's try this. Do I need salt? No salt? Bro, did he lie? There's no salt in this? What? Am I getting baited? Doesn't work, by the way. You should chop more, by the way. Let me try it. I might add more because now that there's like less. It's good. It don't need salt. Oh my god. I could get used to this. Holy damn, okay. And add more. I don't even think I should have cut it that long. I could have just like fucking very coarsely chopped. Hey, not trying to troll, but I found out I'm STD free, happy about my results. I'm happy for you. It's always nice to be disease free, eh? Let's go. I feel like I could use like one more chili and a little bit more vinegar. Now I'm just like not even chopping at this point. I'm like, the machine will chop for me. Is this supposed to be this liquidy? Or chunky? Or does it need to be more smooth? Is this like a good texture? Never made my own green salsa. It's so good. I'm gonna put some more cilantro. I'm making green salsa. Okay, cilantro. Yeah, he wanted me to put half a bunch of cilantro. That's not enough. I want more cilantro. Buying a good quality camera. Oh shoot, I don't know. I'm like not that great at choosing camera. I don't know too much. I'm much better at taking pictures. But yeah, if I can help, I'll help.
You have a beautiful smile. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I had a friend from Mexico from LA. She brought back her mom's salsa. It was fucking amazing. Damn. Was it green or the other salsa? Sometimes you go to like a shitty Mexican place. I feel like from the salsa you can judge if like the Mexican place is good or not. So sometimes if you're not sure if it's a food stand, just like go to their like condiment side. Just like take a whoosh at the green salsa and you know. My budget is roughly 1K. You're looking at the Panasonic. If you're, I would say the most consistent performing camera would be the Sony 6000 series. So it could be like 6300, 6500, or like even 6000 in general. My desktop, well, I am, yeah, like mine's definitely out of your budget, but you can like, cause the one I just recommended, those are like not full frame, they're like cropped sensor. What I have is a full frame. So full frame, not only the camera is like has a bigger sensor, the lenses are also more expensive. But when you buy, fuck dude. Okay, it likes to focus on this center because right now it's like closer to it. But yeah, so but usually, what are you trying to do with it? Yeah, mine's really expensive. So, like, what are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to stream? What is the purpose? Take pictures? Shoot videos? I mean, are you sure you want to buy a camera? Like, if you're just shooting normal videos, I would recommend just doing like, just go for a phone, like a good phone. You know? iPhones are really good with their quality. Oh, it's a mic, yeah. For video quality, it's really, really good. Like, don't spend money if it's not for something that you definitely gonna see like incredible results. This is what I tell people in general. Like, don't go for a professional camera when the purpose that what you're gonna use doesn't need a professional camera. Upgrade your phone. And it's easier. You don't have to like bring out like a giant camera bag when you go out. It's just like, yeah. You really want good results, but like, what kind of results do you want that a phone currently like top of the line flagship phone cannot offer? Also, are you fully shooting indoors? Are you shooting outdoors? The only reason I would see why you would need a big boy camera is when you have horrible lighting whenever you shoot. And that is the only reason you would use like a bigger sensor camera. But yeah. You know what I mean? GoPro isn't better. GoPro isn't better than a phone. It's just wider. It has better stabilization. Picture quality, nope. Yeah. And you have to think about that, right? The software of a phone is like light years ahead of a normal camera. The camera just has better glass. So unless you're shooting in the dark or like night mode, there is no need to buy a big boy camera. And then especially when your budget is $1,000, you're gonna have like very diminished return if you're only spending $1,000 on big boy cameras, because you can't afford like a good big boy cameras and lens. Because the most important thing a lot of the times when it comes to cameras, the lens matter so much more than the camera body itself. Obviously, the camera body is important as well, but the most important thing is the lens. And if you're, the camera body usually like in your range, maybe it costs like $600 if you buy a secondhand one, $1,000 if you buy a new one. And a lens is gonna cost more than the body itself, because the stock lens that comes with the cameras, usually horrible. Yeah. Is that Keys Whiz? Thank you. New sub. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. What is this? Green salsa. Yeah, so I would not, when somebody is like, when it's like brand new, $1,200 for lens and body, usually, first of all, I just wouldn't buy lens with a body, because usually the lens that comes with a body is usually like a range. Like it's not a stock lens. Oh, it is a stock lens, but it's low aperture and it is not great glass. If you're spending, my recommendation is that if you're spending $500 on the body, you have to spend $1,000 on the lens in order to make it worth. But at this point, you might as well just upgrade your phone. You know what I mean? Because that's expensive, and then at least on the phone, you can still use it for other things. And with the phone, just make sure that you have good lighting. Lighting is like the only thing that suffers on a camera like that, because the sensor is so small, but the processing is so much better. Yeah. Okay, this is ready. Okay, we can check the meat now. I still need to chop things. I'm gonna put it here. If I put it in there, it's gonna get dirty. Okay, so. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's see if the beans are soft, actually. What do you, I'm putting it on barbacoa. I don't think it's done. It's not soft yet. I'm gonna turn it up and cook it more. Defense, thank you so much for 17 months of kairi, oni-chan. Arigato. Yeah, so I'm making beef barbacoa. It's cooking in the Instant Pot. Like, it's kind of depressuring right now, so we'll see. And I'm cooking beans over here from, like, dried beans. And I need to, oh, I can cook the rice now, I think. Too thin for what? The salsa? I'm making a burrito bowl. I'm not cooking the salsa. Am I supposed to cook the salsa? I thought you just eat it raw. That shit is so good. Is the food camp? Yeah, it's supposed to have a delay because it goes through a server because it's my phone. It's so good. It's so refreshing. Holy shit, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna chop some bacon. It's spicy. You were asking about the texture, what you had. It was going on chips. It might be too thin or watery. Oh. David, thank you for 500 bits. Asian baby, hello. What's my must-have sauce? Fish sauce! Soy sauce! These are the two. I was like looking. Thank you. Thank you for hype train. So when you put it on chips, you're supposed to thicken it by cooking it. Or you just put cornstarch in it without cooking it. Wouldn't that be gross? I'm gonna put more water. This is not rendering. Now you can just add cornstarch to it, or cornstarch you don't have to. Camera, hello, you're not making a good case. This is what I mean. Also, yeah. So with a normal phone, you would not have focusing problems. This just shows like phones have superior software processing. Obviously, the glass is good, but the software is like dog shit. It's like 20 years old, and they never really update it. Yeah. I think if I like move it up though, it'll probably be okay. I'm gonna do that. This camera breaking my balls. Casse les couilles. Casse mes couilles. It should be okay now. Anyways. It's just the most common thickener. Oh. I don't actually need, like, I don't need that much chips, but this actually, oh, you just gave me a good idea. I feel like this would be really good on chips. Ah! What else is like green salsa good on? Is it gonna be good on dumplings? Did I just find like the perfect Mexican/Chinese like combo? Like, cause it has so much sourness, right? Like, you know how dumplings, you need like some vinegar? What if you just put some green salsa on it? What if it's like the best thing ever? So many what ifs. Life is great. Oh, my shirt is not sus anymore, you guys realize? I'm just trying to release the thing. Oh, it smells so good. Whoa! Why does it take so long? I think anything with like cilantro is just amazing. People who don't like cilantro, missing out. Hi, Dragonfly. It's weird you don't need salt though. Barrels and kiwi. Like, why is it good without salt? Like, what's balancing the sour right now? Just tomatillos? Or maybe the chili. How long would this keep? Is this gonna keep long? Because I feel like there's no salt in it, so it's probably gonna go bad fast, no? Oh, it's almost done. Sweet and bitterness? There's bitterness to it? I don't taste it. Maybe the sour is kind of contrasting the bitterness. It's so good. Oh. We can open now. We'll see. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. It falls apart. And yeah, I don't think the structural integrity is kept. Little bit though. Like more than I thought. But definitely the seeds all came out. Oh. This is like, look. Oh God. This is so good. I need more salt though. Bruh. I think I could use another 10 minutes to make it fall apart even more. But then last time I overcooked it, so it was like mush. Not super mush. There's still meat fiber in it, but there's like, you know. I think I'm just gonna boil it for a little bit longer. Not high pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna put some salt as well. Or MSG. Because it's salt on crack. Just getting meat sweats just looking at it. Let's go. Alright, I'll put some salt. This is gonna be such a burrito bowl, like a good one. Uncle Roger in the chat. Dude, but salt is so good though. Also, Yuki, as you can tell, like I'm using this camera that you're looking at, the food camera, it's a phone camera. Do you really see that big of a difference in terms of quality? Like, not really, because I have good lighting. The camera more out of sync than TV show hosts, TV news hosts. But yeah, like, I'm low production then, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do another like 10 minutes in the high pressure. I think it'll be good since we're boiling everything anyway. Let me try though. More salt. Hey, dude, I am pretty high production. Jesus. There's not a lot of like streams on Twitch that has like higher production. Most people use shittier cameras than me. That was like disgrudgingly saying, I guess I'm like, because people are like comparing me to fucking TV shows. Yeah. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people are involved in setting up a production for a TV host versus like moi? Slow me. Oh, look at the garlic just like smoosh, smoosh. Mm. Oh, so much oil. Okay, that's salty enough. Mama, this is good. My God. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can eat this for like a week, I feel. Okay, is this soft now? Ah! Mama. Of course it's hot. You fucking took it from like boiling hot water. Gigi, use your brain. I was surprised that it was hot for some reason. For some dumb reason. I think another 10 minutes it should be good. It's still a little bit hard. But that's because I didn't soak it. That was the one piece of advice the dude was right about. What's the hourly rate gonna be to travel and cook? Well, comp my Uber, first of all. I ain't fucking taking the public transit to go cook for somebody. And then comp all the groceries. And... and then on top of that, every hour, 75 bucks? But I cook fast though. What about the flight? I gotta go somewhere else? God damn, what about my accommodation? Okay. Okay, we did one thing. And then now we're gonna do this. We're gonna prep the beans stuff. Ding dong, let my weekend begin. Let's go. Okay. Just getting the big picture. Dude, if you're gonna fly me somewhere, I'm gonna have to trust you first. So like that's the bigger hurdle. It isn't the money, you know? You're better off coming to Toronto and then like rent a place here. And then like I'll just like organize like a meetup so that I can cook in that apartment. That would be like a lot easier. Cause then I don't feel, you know. Did the hammer freeze? No, it didn't. Did it freeze? Hello? Radish, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't have no battery. I thought we were talking about the other one. The big one, because it froze last time, so I was like mad. Madge. What camera is the small one? This one? This one is the good camera. And that one is on my phone. GG TwitchCon? No, as somebody else's like Airbnb, I am fucking revealing my address for Rita. What? Are you not afraid of this steam and heat on the phone? Phones are very like, oh, that's also another thing. This is why I use my phone to film most of the food stuff, because like even the oil splattered on it, I wouldn't feel bad because phones are like very, like they're meant to have like stuff on it and you can just clean it, no problem. But this shit gets on my good camera, I don't know how to clean it. Cause you need like a special solution and all that stuff, you know? But yeah, phones are tough. You can like do a lot with it. Actually, we're gonna put things back here, and I'm gonna cut some bacon and stuff. Cherry tomatoes. Over encoding of smartphones? What do you mean? I mean, if you're decided you're gonna buy something, then like, don't listen to me. I'm just saying, from somebody who's used like the cheaper line of like DSLRs onto like, I've used cameras that are like $500, $1,500, $4,000. You know, like it just, I always go back to the phone. And there's a reason for that. Because it gives more consistent picture quality. Like, genuinely. But I understand if you really think, you know, obviously, like, you know best for yourself. So, you know, I don't really want to tell you I'm right over your own judgment. Okay, so we're putting bacon. I got the peppercorn bacon. Never tried this before. Fucking expensive, but, you know. Okay. But yeah, so I mean, for what you're telling me, I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. But again, you know best. Yeah. What kind of phone are you using right now? That's enough. I don't need that much. We don't need a shit ton of bacon. What phone are you using right now? I also feel like if you've never used like a big boy camera before, it's always good to start filming first before you invest any money into it. I know so many people, they buy a camera and then that thing just like collects dust. Like no one ever used it, you know? Wait, why is the... Yeah, usually they're big and you're not like... Yeah, also ask chat. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of like professional photographers in chat as well. Like people who are like camera fanatics. They know a lot more than me. I am just like a very amateur person. I'm good at taking photos. That's about the only thing I offer. Xiaomi 11T. Yeah, no, get a new phone. Xiaomi is like picture quality. I don't know about that. It's a decent phone, don't get me wrong, but you know, it ain't gonna take a lot of good pictures, is what I'm telling you. But yeah, for sure. Nokia 1200 is better. Poor man, he's not getting dumped on. I think I'm just telling him that he deserves an upgrade for the phone. Like, I mean, if you're only using it for phone, I feel like Xiaomi's fine. Like, it's not a bad phone. Don't get me wrong. Like, you don't have to spend that much. But if you're gonna spend $1,000 on a camera which has only one function, I'd rather. Dude, $1,200 on a camera is even more ridiculous, no? Especially if you can get stuff that's like a lot more, like, serves a more purpose. I'm just rolling it because I'm gonna eat 2 pieces of bacon every time. So like I'm just turning it into 2 rolls so that every time I make it, I only need to take out 2. I don't know why I got the S22 Ultra. Oh, why didn't you just get the normal S22? I feel like that sufficed like a lot of daily functions. S22 Ultra was like, what, $2,000? Jesus. Jesus. I'm gonna freeze the rest. Okay, so like this was expensive, but it's a lot of bacon, like actual like bacon, not water. You know how when you buy cheap bacon, like there's like fucking 4 slices and most of it is fat? You're just like, this is not worth it. I mean, it's like, I like my fat, but it just doesn't, I don't want it to be all fat at this point. Because fat doesn't actually take in that much of the smoke as well, so it just doesn't make any sense. So that bag of bacon was like $16. It's pretty expensive. But I only eat like 2 at a time, so it'll like last me a while. Yeah, the cheap ones, like, they shrink so much. It's all water. But at least like the more expensive ones, they don't like, they keep the structural integrity, I guess. This is going to the freezer. Is it? So good. Okay. Chorizo! I forgot. I'm gonna put chorizo. So this beans are gonna be cooked in bacon and chorizo. I'm so excited. Ah! These are not going to be very authentic chorizos, but that's all I can find. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We'll see. Maybe it's not horrible. I think these are done. We're gonna put them through a strainer. I'm gonna use this to hold it. What kind of restaurant? Probably Chinese restaurant. I still made too much beans. I thought it was not that much, but it's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna use this to cook. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Y'all staying here. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight? What is everybody else having? Pizza? Oh, 2 pizzas. pasta. Oh. Leftover chicken and salad. That's good. And charge my phone over here. Hopefully nothing burns. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, that's pretty good. Turn it up. Don't need oil because we're cooking bacon. Tea with 2 slices of bread. No protein? No protein, Doug? Let me bring a snack to stream though. Always getting hungry again here. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry now. So we're gonna brown the bacon and then put in the other thing. Cherry tomatoes. I'm gonna do like half. Garlic. Mexican oregano, smoked paprika, chipotle powder. I got everything. Let's go. And chicken stock. Can you teach this noob how to cook? Yeah, just watch my stream. You learn how to cook. I talk about a lot of like super basic knowledge because I'm not professional, so like I learned the hard way. You know? Oh, pistachios, nice. I have some too. I want to eat some. Oh my God, you guys are gonna judge me for this, but just for that, I have to show you. So you know the pistachio buttercream I made for the macarons? I still have it. I was eating it yesterday. I mean, it doesn't go bad. It's literally just butter with like pistachio butter. So, you know, I was eating it yesterday. It was so good. Because I ran out of dessert. I'm just like, butter? With nothing else? Yeah. I mean, I've had training growing up eating just pure butter. You're worse than noob? You're gonna burn water? You're gonna tell me you burn water? Get rid of this. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have some pistachio butter. Oh my God, y'all gonna judge me, but I don't care. Oh, it's so good. Like, I shit you not, it's like the best thing. It's like still in that piping bag that I made it in. Oh my God. I gotta stop. There's so much calories. 1 kg of pistachio? I don't know. Nobody buys in kg because like nobody can afford that much. Like roasted or raw? When I made rice, the first time I made porridge, like what the fuck? Dude, that's pretty, like porridge is good. No, like you should not talk to yourself like that. Don't be so critical. You know? Cooking is about experience and trial and learning. Don't call yourself a noob or like worse than noob and all that stuff. Less critical self-talk and more encouragement to yourself. It's more than 20 bucks, I think. I think last time Ashley and I found one, it was like $27 for a bag like this, and it was like 750 grams. You can do the math on how much per kilo, I guess. 20 bucks, you can't get a kilo. No, I don't think. Unless you go to like wholesale, but I don't know where to get. Maybe Bulk Barn has that kind of price. Yeah. Cooked or uncooked? Peeled or unpeeled? This looks weird. Should I even be filming this? Ah. Do you guys toss the thing? I just put it in because I like it. It's a sausage. Of course it's phallic. What else would it be? What else can it be? Wait, you guys only sell like peeled? Dude, what? No, most of the ones here are unpeeled. That's why Ashley and I had to like peel it ourselves. It was annoying. Dude, Dawn is already taken. That's abs. You kind of enjoy peeling? No, not if you need like, if you're peeling and eating, it's fine. But if you're gonna like need like a whole kilo just peeled already to make like pistachio butter, that shit ain't fun, no. If you're just eating one as you go, like peel, yeah, like it makes you eat less too, which is a good thing. I like eating that like that as well, but definitely don't enjoy having to peel like a coal for 2 hours just to like make something. I'm gonna let it simmer for a bit. And we want the bacon, chorizo, onion. I'm gonna use the rest of the onion. Did I cut myself? Did not cut myself. That scared the shit out of me. Also, what scared me wasn't like the knife falling, but was the fact that I used my hand to catch it. I was like, Revolution, you did me dirty there. When a knife falls, let it fall. Don't fucking use your hand to catch it. Don't be like me. You run away and let it fall. Yeah. Just don't be like me, okay? Don't be stupid. Chili. I think I can put in the onions now. Hi, Pony. Garlic. Chilies. Do you still live in Toronto? I do. Chilies. I'm gonna wash it. This already looks so good. I haven't even put the beans in yet. Oh my god, it smells so good. Lucky, you have to move away from work. Oh, where do you live now? If it's not too personal. Look how pretty this is. Oh my god, chat. What the heck? Didn't know it was gonna turn out so good. Oakville? Oh, yeah, you're still kind of in Toronto, kind of. Okay, so what do we need? Cherry tomatoes, onions, already done. Okay, we're gonna do oregano. It said a Mexican oregano, don't know what that is. I'm putting normal oregano. I'm not gonna fuss and then get another goddamn spice that I'm never gonna use. Cinnamon.
What is the recipe? If you go on, have you ever heard of Joshua Weissman?
I'm using his recipe. This is his beans recipe. Ground cinnamon. Yeah, that's what I have. Ground cinnamon.
And the good smoked paprika.
How much am I putting? Smoked paprika, 2 teaspoons. That's a lot of teaspoons. 1, 2. Okay, this is gonna taste so good. And then I bought a new spice for this shit. Chipotle powder. I didn't want to buy 2 spice because chipotle powder I would still use, but like Mexican oregano, I don't suspect I will use that shit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, my teaspoon is too big. I'm just gonna eyeball this. B-roll. Yeah, I love, I really like the guy. Okay, I think that's enough. All right. Let's, oh my God, this is gonna taste so good. And then we're gonna deglaze it with like chicken stock. Oh my God. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, did I put everything? Paprika, chipotle powder, ground cinnamon. Yeah, now we're just doing chicken stock. Oh, we're doing beans first. I'm gonna add beans in. What the fuck? Oh my God. He's using pinto beans. I'm not. Dude, this is so fucking beautiful. Like, what the fuck? Okay, opening chicken stock. I'm gonna make it higher. This is not chicken stock. I think I bought the wrong thing. What is cream of chicken? I bought soup? Oh God, I'm tossing this. I have like a little bit of my old chicken stock left. I'm so mad at myself. What the fuck? Oh my God. Why would you put cream of chicken right next to beef stock? Wouldn't it make sense that the chicken stock is right next to the beef stock? What the fuck, dude? Like, what the actual fuck? I feel so dumb. I am so fucking... Okay, Do I have old chicken stock that I didn't use? Maybe. Maybe. Is this, nope. Nope, I think I used it all. That was the last bit. Okay. Well, we already put some chicken stock. We'll just add some water, okay? Don't buy soup in a can. Hey, by mistake, I ain't drinking that shit. Cream of chicken, that sounds horrible. Sorry. Let's actually try it. Ugh. Prove why we don't do it. Ugh. I don't think you're supposed to drink it like without cooking it. But just for science. Oh my God! What is that? Oh no. No. Oh God. She feels dumb but blames the store. Hey! You know when you're angry, you like find something to blame? It's just human nature, okay? Rude. Wood. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck was that? It is called cream of chicken. Sounds like chicken's cum. It also looks like chicken's cum. It's cream, all right? Ew. Ew, I can't believe I paid for that. Need salt. Vanilla pudding. Dude, it's so good. Need a little bit more chili. Yeah, and I also want the cherry tomatoes all like start to like burst out a little bit, and then it's done, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's put it back. Dump this shit. Can I return it to the grocery store? This one I haven't opened. This wasn't cheap. Like, it was $2.50. Ugh. Ew, look at the jiggly texture. Ew. Like, ew, 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 ew. Gonna add a little bit more chili. I want to put in a pastry, that's for sure. Ah! There he is! Welcome back for 40 goddamn 6 months. Holy shit. More chili, always good. Poggers! It's so good. Dude, Mexican food is so good. Like, what? I mean, burrito bowl is kind of not Mexican, but I think this way of making beans is Mexican, no? I think this in itself is like a meal. Like, you don't need to make barbacoa. You just like add some rice and eat. Okay. Okay, now into do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you been cooking whole stream? Yeah, I'm making a lot of food though. Like a lot. Look, it's the perfect texture. It like falls apart. Like if you do it. If you pick at it, but it's not mush. Like this. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, and then the... Not falling apart, by the way. No, it's gonna keep its integrity, by the way. Can't even pick it up anymore. What inspired you? Oh, yeah, because my, all my subs are like just in the closet, as in Kappa Pride with each other. So y'all are just like in my closet when you're a sub. You know. Oh, I definitely caught myself earlier. Oh, yeah. When I tried to catch the knife, it was a small cut. Because the knife was so sharp. I mean, probably can't see it. Want to see it? What's nibbler? Because we like nuts. Same meaning. You fucking focus. Can you see it? Like a small cut. It's not bleeding though, so it's just on the skin. It's fine. It's spicy though, because I was cutting chili. Yeah. Definitely don't enjoy that. Gonna have to put some sort of like thing on it. Look how fucking beautiful though. Okay, time to assemble because I have everything now. The only thing I didn't buy is cheese because I didn't feel like eating cheese today, but when you make it at home, obviously, like, put what you want. Put whatever you want. Gonna heat up some rice. Gonna do a big bowl of rice. Dude, but just look at this though. Also, like, fucking beautiful. How pretty is that? It's just like the best thing. I want to eat less rice. I want to eat more beans. I'm gonna need more cilantro because who doesn't love cilantro? Barrels. But I love them. It works with the swell of the music right now. Dude, I feel like this playlist is perfect for my cooking streams. It's so good. I love it. Yeah. Fucking dog. Yap, 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 yap. I feel like people who adopt small dogs need to understand that they need to train the dog not to yap. It's like human decency. God damn. Is Colorado? Okay, so Joshua, he puts butter and cilantro on his rice. So I'm gonna put butter and cilantro on my rice too. I try to like put the prettier ones, and the big ones gets picked out. Just for presentation, you know. You make so much food for one person that I would just make whatever that's available. Oh no, like this isn't just like for me. Usually whenever I make a big meal, like I bring it to my friends. Cause I can't finish. Like I'm gonna get sick of it before like, you know, like I don't wanna get sick of it. So like usually I just, yeah. And then also, I have class with Ashley on Tuesday, so she can eat that also if she wants. Okay. What did I want? Butter, yes. But yeah, like I can't finish. I'll probably freeze it if it's like I can't finish and then I don't have anybody to give it to. But usually I have enough friends that are just like dying for the food I make, so I'm pretty okay. Like I never have trouble finishing food. I don't want that much butter though. Just like a sliver. Yeah. Also, even if I can't finish, you know what's gonna happen? I'll just like holla at my Toronto viewers. People will want to come pick it up. Like, if like worst comes to worst, like if I can't get rid of it, but usually it doesn't get there. Okay, the butter is melted because the rice is hot. And then you slice an avocado. Let's see if I have a ripe one. I think this one is ripe. Now is the presentation part. Now is the part where camera gets to eat before me and you guys. This one. 4 hours of cooking, just like so that I can take a couple pictures and then eat it. But I can also like take pictures tomorrow because I'm still gonna have the same thing tomorrow. But we'll do some pictures tonight. Is that not enough rice? That's probably not enough rice, but I don't care. Okay, we're gonna do like the pretty way to slice an avocado. Use a good knife. This is a giant pit. I'm like getting debated by this avocado. It looks big, but oh no, actually it's not bad. Look how perfect this avocado is. I just complained, but you know. Well, I think you're right. Wait, what am I right about? The cameras? Dude, in terms of min-maxing for your money, I'm usually not wrong, honestly. Like, trust me. Like, when it comes to, like, get the most bang for your buck for technology, I'm very meticulous. And also, this is my job. So you're, like, really in my warehouse, you know? Wheelhouse, warehouse. ESL, by the way.
when I said it, it sounded kind of weird, but I didn't know what was the other option, but you're right.
Always correct me. If you didn't, Kip probably would have. So, you know, it's fine. Sorry to be that guy. You're fine. Don't worry. I want to know the right thing to say. This is one of those things that I've like heard people say a lot and never used it. That was probably my first time using it, so kind of normal that I didn't really get it right the first time. I think I'm gonna present it differently than he did. I'm gonna like separate my bowls differently. You really don't want an iPhone? I mean, why? Because of you're afraid what people are gonna say? Like you're standing against the company type of thing, or? Like, what is the reasoning of not getting an iPhone? Is that the good shit? What is the good shit? How do you define the good shit? I'm thinking, I'm hoping what I'm making is the good shit, but you know, maybe it's not. What if it's not? I think I need to shred it. I don't have gloves. How do I shred it? My bare hands? Which job are you referring to? I mean, streamer, you know, that's the ultimate thing that I do, I guess. How do I do this? I guess I can use this to shred. Isn't barbacoa supposed to be like lamb? Never had lamb barbacoa. I'm gonna try making it next time after I got. I'm just gonna shred it in the bowl. iTunes is shit, but I don't ever use iTunes. I don't know why you need to use iTunes. I have an iPhone. I don't use iTunes. I'm gonna put some chorizo for the presentation. Oh, I see. And put some nice slices of green chili on top. Oh, maybe jalapenos. How are you, Molly? But you don't need it though. I use. So I get it. You just don't like. What is it that I'm making? I'm making beef barbacoa. Like a burrito bowl. With green salsa and everything. And beans. What you're looking at is the beans. I think it looks pretty good. It's not vegetarian. There's like so much bacon in there. But yeah, there's like, I put it here. Hello, not enough counter space. I need a bigger kitchen. Kind of like this. Not drop the bowl. We're good. We're good. I want some juicy pieces with some like fat. That's garlic. Oh, that's a fatty ass piece. Okay, I think I'm down for this one. Look how juicy. Like, damn. Oh. It's Joshua's recipe, yes. You should try it. Okay, now the big boy camera got to eat now. His is like, I skipped a lot of steps. Well, I didn't skip that many steps. Like, I didn't use all of his ingredients. Yeah, I didn't use all of his ingredients, and also he baked his food in the oven. I used the Instant Pot, but it's pretty much the same though. And also he put cheese on top. I have like sliced cheese right now, so I don't want to put that cheese. How did I cut it? Having sharp knives, I guess. That's probably the only thing I would say. Camera's eating now. I might like make another bowl and then gram it tomorrow. I don't really like how this bowl looks. Even though it looks okay, but this will just be good enough for not my food Instagram, but like my main Instagram, I guess. But I'm very picky in terms of photos, so. I want the thing to go this way. Whee! Just crop everything else. Takes good pictures of food is lighting. If you fix the lighting, most of it is good. Don't worry. Like, honestly, it's mostly lighting. This is dangerous. It's gonna drop again. I'll put it away. Also, background matters a lot, so I try to, like, you know. Let's go. I think we're good. Food pornographer. I like that job. I think it's a good job. I think that's a good job. I like it. I like it. Thanks for honoring me with that job. All right, let's do the most important thing now. Now we get to eat. Okay. Oh my god, look at the beef. I put too much beef though. This is too much beef. It's presented too nice, but you have to present it nice. Now you're just like, you know, it's no longer nice. Can you eat it now? Oh my god. Mmm. Green salsa. Some green salsa with my meat. Oh my god! I just had the chorizo, kind of shit, just like a normal spicy. Yeah, the chorizo didn't even put smoked paprika. This is like your white people chorizo. Like super, you know. Like very like bland chorizo. Meanwhile, you have a hot dog, browse. This is so good. Oh my god. I never knew green salsa can change so much. It is amazing. Okay, avocado. Oh, they have a good chorizo from Costco. The cherry tomato just pops in my mouth. So good. What? Guys, this is amazing. Except like the only thing is like there's not much vegetable. That's my only complaint. But like, it is a burrito bowl. Usually people put like lettuce in it, but like I'm like, yuck, lettuce. Didn't want to ruin it with lettuce, you know? So much water. What kind of... I think arugula might actually do well in here. Arugula would have been a good choice. I'll do it like tomorrow. Yeah, because arugula has like that bitter flavor that'll go decently with your with the green salsa and then the meat. Do you prefer fresh? I prefer fresh, but I also like pickled. Like, it depends what I'm making. It's not like I definitely choose this over another. It's like what dish. But if I want it spicy, then definitely just fresh. Yeah. Once it's pickled, it's not spicy anymore. But it's still good. It's just different. I like, you know, the best form of jalapenos I like? It's like those like toasted. You know, you barbecue it till like the outside is all black. And then you wipe the black bits off and then you eat it. Mmm. Mmm. That stuff is so good. What's that? Provençal? Did I just butcher the shit out of that word? Oh, but meat and salsa, man. Ew, so good! Mama! That was a long time that I'm cooking, but worth. I have food for the week. I'm probably gonna get sick of it though. The beans are so good. These beans? Holy shit. Well, how can the beans not be good when it's like basically cooked in pure lard? And chorizo, and bacon, and spices. Like, what? It's funny. Molly said it was like, it looks vegetarian. I'm like, oh no. This is like the furthest thing from vegetarian. There's not even that much vegetable. The only vegetable on here is like avocado, which is a fruit, I guess, and chili pepper. The beans, right? No, I'm saying the beans had like a lot of bacon in it, so you just couldn't see them. Magna Gaming, thank you so much for 8 months of Kairi. Yeah, I'm not a big whatchamacallit. Yeah, it does look vegetarian because you can't see the meat. You just feel like there's there's one piece of meat that's visible. Thank you. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't know. This is good. This is my first time making fresh green salsa also. This is so fucking good. I did buy a shit ton of groceries though. Like a normal burrito bowl at Chipotle is what, 15 bucks? Like when you add all the stuff. My grocery alone was 80 bucks today, so. But I get to eat it for a while. And there's like extra chilies and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm eating the fatty piece. My only complaint is there was not that many options left when I went to the grocery store. I couldn't find a fattier piece of beef. If I did, this will taste even better. I was too lazy to go to another grocery shop. But yeah, next time, we're gonna use better meat. Not that it's not good right now. It doesn't need fat because it's like slow roasted, so it's like soft anyway, but I just like the texture. My complaint would be it took 2 hours. 4 hours to make? I mean, think about it. If you're like me, it's worth it because I get a 4-hour stream out of it and I get a whole week of food and a couple of Instagram posts. So yeah, worth it in my books. Bye, Nick. That's good value, right? For sure. I think left food, same. It's like the best thing. I find that people who don't care about food generally have it's like so much harder to make them happy. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you super enjoy food, people just need to bring you good food and you're just like, fuck yeah, life is good, right? Versus if you don't enjoy food, like you eat food for sustenance, and then people bring you food, no matter if it's good food or bad food, you're just like, it's sustenance. You know what I mean? Like, I need about 2 things in life to make me happy: good food and sun. They're all very easily accessible except for Canadian winter. You know? And Warzone? Warzone, that game doesn't make me happy. What do you mean? I think I'm a masochist for wanting to play Warzone because I suck at that game so much. I just get killed. When I get killed. Yeah, but it's so rare that I get kills that the happiness via the torture isn't proportional. It's funny because, okay, the other day, I was playing Warzone at like 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And that's when, because my place faces west. And my place, when it faces west, so it's like sundown time. Boy, it was annoying. My entire monitor was just flashbang. I couldn't see shit. It was so bad. I can't see anything. Because the sun just goes straight into my room. I had to like draw the blinds in order for me to play. I have some blinds, but they're not strong ones, so it's okay. Like, I'll just draw it halfway through so my plants can still enjoy the sun. But yeah. I remember there was a time before I was in the middle of a fight and it was like shady that day, like it was cloudy that day, but the sun suddenly came out and we were in the middle of a fight against another quad. I legit lost my vision. Like, the enemy team did not flashbang me, but my living room did. It was not cool. And Doug was like, why are we just running around? I'm like, I can't see shit. I was just like running around because I had no idea where I was going. Wow. This food is so good. How do I preserve the salsa? Can I put it in the fridge and that's it? Like, how long does it keep? For a couple of days? Alright. I'm full. Isn't it funny? 4 hours of cooking, 5 minutes tops of eating. Mm. 5 days? Okay. I feel you. I hear people talking about that. They're complaining about like you cook and then you have to clean and like the whole thing takes like half a day and you like spend 10 minutes of cooking. The 10 minutes of eating. I'm like, yeah, I do it anyway. But mostly because I get to enjoy the cooking process with you guys. When I'm doing it by myself, it's still not worth it, honestly. I forget who said it, but I mentioned in Discord about wanting to play League, and the response was, why would you do that to yourself? I mean, League is fine if you only play ARAM. But if you're playing Summoner, or like normals in general. But if you're playing like Summoner's Rift, don't do it. Or like Ranked, don't do it. Don't do it. My piece of advice to you is don't do it. No matter how many people tell you to do it, don't do it. But ARAM, do it. ARAM is very chill. I had one of my best ARAM games yesterday. It was so fun. It was very close. You know how ARAM games, like, it's only fun if it's like both teams both have good comms and both have like good skills, like, or comparable skills, not like necessarily like y'all have to be good. As long as like if you're noob but the same level of noob, fun. Good, same level of good, fun. But like if people just outskill you, not fun. And if people just outcomp you, not fun. But yeah. But if you're only also playing with your friends, you're fine. Just make sure your friends are like nice people. Because sometimes I actually know quite a lot of people after playing League together, they stop being friends, so that's possible. Depends on how much you value your friendship, I guess. But yeah. I think people just want to win too much. They want to win and they only enjoy the game if they win, you know? Or do well. Yeah. You play Mobile Legends? The best that you can do get a husband or wife and dual rank with them and keeps the marriage healthy. Or that's how you get a divorce, I don't know. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna get going, guys. I am tired. I've been standing for 5 hours. This shit isn't fun. Heaven! Thank you so much. 41 months. That's a long time. Holy shit. Kairi Moto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Girlfriend, a competitive gamer, whereas I'm game to chill, so we don't really mesh well in gaming. Oh, she gonna be like, why did you do that? Man. Thanks, Heaven. Arigato. I'm gonna try Joshua's recipe. Thanks, and remember, chat, say no to government. Yeah, you should try it. The recipe is pretty good. I would recommend anybody who's trying the recipe, fucking cut it in half. It's too much food. Unless you're cooking for your whole family, don't fucking make that much. Yeah. No, his recipe is great. I also didn't follow the recipe to the T. I just kind of followed it half-assedly, but it still tastes good, so. Don't matter. Okay. Oh my god, did my thing just post? I fucking hate this. Any link to the recipe? Oh, I can link it in Discord. Yeah. Did it post or did it just post? It literally just posted. I fucking hate this. It says 5 hours. Does it say 5 hours ago? But only 8 people viewed it. That's not possible unless I'm legit shadow banned by fucking Instagram. No, sometimes it says 4 hours is because that's when I uploaded it. But yeah, it's fucking some dumb about this. And it's happened so many times. It's happened so many times. Anyways, it's okay. It's fine. But I had a good stream, so that's all that matters. Sorry for forgetting to check that. You're good, you're good. I didn't even check it. Usually I would check it. Some days I just don't or forget, you know? But it's okay. Work glad. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'm starving. It's so good. No joke. It is so good. Radish, thanks. Feels fucking bad. Anyways, it's all good. I'm gonna head out now because I'm tired. I'm so dead. Sometimes life just doesn't like me, but I like it, so.
My hair? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes when I have a good hair day, it just stays nice, like, for a whole day. But then when I have a bad hair day, I'm just like, why do you exist? But yeah, I'm having one of the better ones. But, okay. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time, because I did, and I made so much food, and I don't know what to do with it now, because I got too much food. Thank you guys for watching. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a talking stream. And yeah. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.